Hello. I hope you're ready to get RNG just absolutely ravaged with me. Because that's what's happening at the moment. Hello, Iden. Hello, Sagando. Hello, Weiss. How you all doing? Hope you're all doing good today. Frontier. And then for you. And some sneezes. My apologies. Ugh. What a good day with those two. What a good lineup. I only have, at the current moment in time, 3 monsters that I can actually get materials from. That's it. Technically, more than 3 monsters, I'm just using Tigrex. Any HR5 monster to get myself some HR5 gems. I have just picked Tigrex to be my target of choice. Meadow for mains. And Crimson Fatalis for red Valor Stones that don't exist. That's all I need. But because Crimson is being a bit of a dick, I might try and do... Well, the 200 Crimson is being a bit of a dick to me. I might try and do it 1,000, see if I can win. I will not. But it'll be interesting, at least. I get to see what the microwave is. As Kirby called it. Gives me something to look forward to in the hunt, at least. Instead of just over and over again doing a... My best time's like 11.5 minutes to 15-minute hunt. With what is essentially becoming the promise of no reward. Can't believe I got like 7 or 8 Yellowstones before I got a single red. It's just so unlucky. Good morning, Ramhard. How are you? You're doing grand? Nice. Still grabbing some dorms, staying alive. Nice. You're gonna be further than my main character by now, right? How am I? I'm doing alright. Temperatures come down in the day, which I'm glad with. As opposed to yesterday. I've not been very lucky with Frontier this morning. I was desperately trying to farm a red Valor Stone before the stream started, because it's like, if I do that, I might at least be able to like have a better chance at doing Elzelion, right? Because I'll have a better weapon. something to look forward to then. But nope, it was an entirely fruitless endeavor. Just 2 more Yellowstones. From 4 Crimson Fatalis. Which in of itself is pretty good luck, but like... Come on. You just made it to Homestead, you're trying to fill up the map. Fair. Filling in the map is fun. It is enjoyable. Still no res, yeah. Still none. I have obtained 7 yellows. And they're exactly the same drop chance. They're both 8%. 7 yellows and not a single red. %, per like reward, other than the first one. That is, I'm pretty sure, because I've got multiple of them, multiple yellows in one before. Gogamoa, okay. Thank you, Fangdwyvern. I can do that. I've not fought him in a long time, actually. It's very early monster, right? I don't need to fight him. How you doing, Fangdwyvern? Should also really check my health. Just to see if it's leveled up. It's defensive. The sigils are so confusing. They really are, yeah. Doesn't have enough it's translated. Nope. It does not. Okay, give me some GR5 gems, please. There's 1. There's 2. I do need 1 more. That's good shit. Gogamoa, I don't know what it's weak to. Gogamoa. Fanged Beast. Tis weak to ice. Level 45. Level 45 Ice Weapon. Holy shit. That's some good stuff, man. Is he 1 star or is he 2 star? It might be 2. Relatively simple boy. Although he will probably kick my ass because I've not fought him in so long that I don't know how to do him. This goes up to this. And this one needs to go up to... yeah, that. 10,800, I guess. Or no, 8,000. Because there was the weapon redeem as well. There we go. Gogamoa. Just a funky little monkey. Oh, you just get normal first aid meds for this bad boy, huh? They don't even give you pluses. Monkey. Monkey. Little silk monkey. Or whatever material it is that he uses. Hey there, Sotos. Ha! Neat. Honestly, don't remember doing this fight. I did this before I even returned. Shoving explosive bolts into the hearts of your enemies. I saw you've been playing Helldivers literally since I woke up. Having a good time with it again, I see. Is the Kokomo the baby? Because if it's the baby, then I believe it does look different, yes. I think Kramis has said that before. More bring your kid to work once. No, because then you get too many people asking the question of why can't I kill the baby? The Maxim Brute build. Shoot very fast. Break the webs? Yeah. If you break the webs, it gets knocked down for a brief period. There's also a counter mechanic, but I can't remember how it works with Gogomoa specifically. Which is like you have to hit it at the same time it slingshots itself forward, I think. is the thing. Or it slingshots itself anywhere, really, I should say, not necessarily just forward. Seems to have so many unique mechanics and their own map, yeah. Other stuff does use this map as well. Kaku uses this map. Taiken Zamuza uses the cave on this map. As does Daimyo as well. But not a lot comes here. You do like the Phantasm's own unique mechanics, yeah. I think that's somewhere Frontier excels over mainline, to be honest. A lot of monsters have what feel like very specialized mechanics to them. There you go, I got the counter there. Taiken Zamuza has like knocking all the crap off of his body, right? Gogomoa has all of this stuff. Before Rebi was introduced, Ruko had its own magnet mechanic. Magnetization. And the Gogoths as well. Why was he just stuck in place? Because of the ice Hexaflash from Transcendence. Whenever Transcendence comes off the cooldown, I get the chance to do... Sorry. Whenever I use Transcendence, it stays up for a certain amount of time. If in that time I do enough hits to the monster, not damage, but hits, it gives me a Hexaflash, which does different effects depending on what elemental weapon you're using, or if you're using a raw/ailment weapon. Assuming the creature is weak to said element. The one for ice is it freezes the monster in place for 8 seconds. And also, all of them do a buttload of damage as well. There's unfortunately some circumstances where, like against Fatalis, the best weapon to use is Dragon. But the Dragon effect is KO, of which Fatalis is immune to, unfortunately. What happens if the Kokomoa dismounts? The Gogomoa permanently enrages, I think. If memory serves, you can knock it off if you do enough damage to it, but then Gogomoa enrages. That's what I want to remember anyway. Inagami, you want to see him? Sure. I'm glad you didn't dismount it. I don't want to attack the baby. Poor little baby. we go. And that's the timer's updated again. Hopefully, if any random Gogamoa materials pop up again now, I will just have them. Be convenient. Hey, Hugh Davis. Gonna be weak to fire, I want to remember. I am correct. How are you doing, Cuban Harvest? You wish Sunbreaker to replace Poogie with a baby and monster instead of an owl, even though the owl's cute. Really, what it should have done is just add it alongside. You doing okay? Hunt's a messy. I feel ya. Hey, nice Sagano. The banger theme incoming. Very true. I love that Rajam is almost in time with the beat as well. Not terribly too much damage. I can live. I really like that wing attack. It does feel very random, but it's very cool. I'm trying to heal. Yeah, there it is. Whee! I love that attack so much. Actually, its best attack. It's a bit sad it doesn't have that attack 3G, honestly. Come on, give me the heads. He looks like a dragon dog tiger, which is nice, yeah. Yeah, he's really unique looking. Honestly. Tried to roll it. Damn it. Really gonna do it twice in a row, huh? And I rolled too early for that one instead. But if I'm gonna get my Transcendence now, because I greeted those two rolls. Apparently I am. No! Why do you do this? God damn it, Inagami. You fucked me. Okay, I got the tail again. Its unique mechanic maybe makes the fight a bit easy, but it's just kind of cool that this guy's got like the covering his body mechanic as well. Like I said, Frontier's just really good at making all of his monsters feel unique. Its tail looks like a bamboo shoot. Yeah, it's really good. He is the bamboo dragon. You looked up his equipment, they cooked hard, especially with the sword and shield. Oh, really? I don't think I had an element, so I probably never even paid it a second glance. Nice to see an elder that's not the end of the world, yeah. He's just sort of chilling in his bamboo forest. His weapon's asleep. Ah, that makes sense. That does make sense. It also makes sense why I would never build it. Sleep is really good on Sword and Shield. If you have someone to take advantage of the sleep, or if you want to do bombs. Well, there you go. That was Inagami. Frontier's got a bit of a crashing problem at the moment, huh? It did that yesterday as well. What's going on, Frontier? What's happening? There goes my thing again. I was trying to yesterday maybe get the endpoints for like 6 hours, but I wasn't allowed because the game crashed. And today I was hoping I would get them for 5 hours, but then the game crashed. It's denying me. Are the servers shitting themselves again? Maybe not. Was fun while it lasted, yeah. An attempt was made. He was super close to death anyway, so it was essentially over. Hey, derelict. Sorry, how are you? The demons. Don't worry about them. Oh my god. I'm not doing any farming today, huh, Fagnoiman? I'll do an Oni. It is another great theme. Very true. Very, very true. There we go. Okay, what's Oni week 2? He's a flying wyvern. What do I want to farm? GR5 gems, red Valor stones, even though they don't exist, and Midogaron mains. But the game is cruel, and it has ordained to give me nothing. That's the Sword and Shield. Oh, it's like the Garuga one. I'm not a fan, personally. Whatever I need. Okay, thank you. I'm not a fan of this, the fan weapons, hilariously. They're neat, but not my cup of tea. Swags, if you read the redeem again, Gus, they'll give you your points back. I knew that was gonna happen. I specifically put a line in there that says not Frontier. why you do this, because Frontier's already hard enough of a game when I understand how the fucking weapons work. That's why. Now try and play it when you have no idea how the weapon works. And the only weapon you have is complete crap because it's level 1. That's why. Yeah, the greatsword did look good. I also don't really fancy being made to play Magnet Spike and Swax for just like 5 hours straight. Swax is goated in this game. I'm not a fan of counter weapons. I'm sure Swax is fantastic in this game. I'm sure it's great. But I do not like counter-based playstyles, and it's a counter weapon, right? It's not an evadey. Am I like Tonfa? I hated Tonfas. And I do not say that word with light meaning. I absolutely despised the Tonfas. So needlessly overcomplicated. So needlessly overcomplicated. The other dodge waste weapons are doo-doo garbage. Then doo-doo garbage I will use. I give 0 fucks. I play the game how I want to, I don't give a shit how the meta works. Meta can suck my nads. It's nice between Akka, Uka, and Odie, all of them have great shins, yeah. Oh, okay. Like Bowgun? I don't like Gunner. I do not like Gunner. Unfortunately. I wish I did, because it seems really strong, but just like in Monster Hunter in general. Flexibility in guns is wonderful. I can just never enjoy it. It's really upsetting. mean, Hammer seemed really good in this game to me, to be honest. At least in low, high, and skill rank where I used it. Hammer seemed incredibly good. I just sucked at it. It's the only reason I stopped using it. I don't think I've ever seen him do a quit beam like that before. The theme hits really hard. It's a really good theme. Myriad immunity makes so many monsters. Unbearable's bearable, yep. It really does. You plan to do Hiji and Barrett? You'll save them for next time. Thank you for the mercy. Wait until I'm knee-deep into, Legend quests and Miserable, and then request them, and I'll be delighted to do them. Maybe not Barry. Barry's a bit of a hell of a quest, even though it's a fun quest. Good monster, but the quest sucks. Unfortunately. It'd be a lot more fun if his hitboxes weren't so fucking wonky. Fuck you. That's so annoying. I probably don't stand much of a chance of winning now then. Missing the Transcend. And the 2 KOs it would have got me as well. That's one way to avoid that attack. It's a fast second paralysis, do you reckon? It's just Julie's, isn't it? Or not Julie's, sorry, Sword and Shield. Quick hitting weapons with high power. I mean, you're literally out of the area now. Oh, he hasn't done that at all this time, actually. So far. I didn't even think about that. Spammed the shit out of that on me last time. get this other claw break. Maybe get a knockdown, start going for the tail. I think the tail was health gain, I can't quite remember. I don't have the page open at the moment. Sticky hot again. Ugh. Where did it come back from? It was nice for a bit. Dude, summer sucks so much. Can we be in autumn proper, please? I don't want to deal with this anymore. Constantly uncomfortable. I can't see a goddamn thing. There we go. Thank you. Oh, no, okay. I thought it was explosion time. Apparently not. It is outdated. I am correct. Yes, human harvest. You have to farm Steve? Why do you have to farm him? You can't pass on the crit eye. You know, you could probably just move on up to Zeniths. Like, if you really want crit damage, you could probably move on to Zeniths and get, like, the crit conversion and all of that stuff, right? All of the wonky shit that goes on up there. Could brute force your way, which you also thought about, yeah. I mean, it would make it a lot easier to kill them if you had 81% crit, I'm not gonna lie, that's a lot. Can you still get all your other skills at that point, though? The free worlds, the maybe vampirism, all of that sort of stuff. not worth getting crit I +5 if you lose everything else, right? I don't know what skills Serigios has. I would imagine something to do with sharpness, maybe sword god. The Palicos here have different armor sets. I have no idea, to be honest, thank by them. Last time I tried to look at Palico armor was in, like, skill rank, I think, and it was all gacha shit, and I just gave up. And I've not looked at it since. It's also better for me that my Palico has no armor on anyway. You're making yourself a power Vileswax with Thunder to violate him? That will do it. That will do it. You need to see if you can get yourself Isen free as well. Human Harvest, if you want to go with the crit build, right? Isen free would mean getting exotic armor as well as some legend to eventually have a good armor set. Kind of air. Would it really? Can you not, like, deco it in somehow? Or are all your decos consumed on getting you, like, base level good skills? He's low health. Because Tail is health gated, as I said, so the fact that it's off means he's low. Well, let's go to Prot Guts again. I thought you were farming a whole new armor set, to be honest. Because just straight replacing one piece is not gonna work, right? Unless it had somehow got the exact same skills. Your motivation isn't that high at the moment to tinker around. I understand all that. Someone who looked at armor sets themselves recently and then promptly gave the fuck up. This Transcendence might do it for me. Not quite. He's got to be disgustingly low. Nice para. Question, yes, again. You guys down for some road? That's a hard one to refuse, Sagando. Why do you do this to me? I actually did that right. I'm gonna be hit by one of them. Wild. I mean, I want to. I do want to. Hit the road, Jack. Hey, Linsky. How you doing? Yeah, alright, we can do some road later. Yeah, alright, we can do some road later. What's the bar? I really, really want to try and do Elzelion, man. I really want to try and beat Elzelion. We'll just do it. Maybe only do like 1 or 2 attempts rather than just spamming it for like 4 hours. The answer to doing right in the same energy is promising your child to visit McDonald's next time. Okay. Guess I've already done it this week. I've already got the white weapon on. The white weapon. I already have the correct weapon. Oh, you got the overlay? Wanna know the effective health? It's like 90,000, right? 100,000-ish? You can work it out on Ferias. You just have to do some math. Just gotta do some math. Damn, that guy's the meringue gear. Yeah, there is someone running around with the meringue gear on. It looks really nice. Right, this is Summer's anything one. anything I want. You can request the others if you want, thank you, Ivan. You can do them if you want to. I don't mind. Just had to mentally shift myself into chaos mode instead of being in structured mode. 130,000 effective hit points. That doesn't surprise me. Really good that the only weapon I can't upgrade at the moment is my Thunder one. Really don't want all those stuff that burst species are based on. The burst species Diablos is based on a stove. That can't be right. Surely not. Does it have a, like, a reference for it? Like a citation? Has a video on the sources, which is JP only. Wild. I mean, I think it's pretty clear for Meringue and the Zeru, right? Zeru is light and Meringue is darkness. Like, not just the elements, but like the concepts. God. It's so ridiculous if that's true. It's so ridiculous if that's true. Yeah, we based it off a fucking stove. That's why he covers the whole area in a fire, because it's hot inside of a stove, you know? Big cooked on that one. I get it. Will you stop this shit? Why are you being so annoying today? Fucking Crimson Palace. I died. Cool. You're guessing the one for Tigux and Kashalo's Charger and Freezer. Makes about as much sense as Stove does, yeah? There goes another cool drink. Dude, this guy is being a knob today. I've kind of had enough of him. Oh, I've done this fight too many times at this point. There goes another cool drink. Oh no, you need blue Valor Stones. Blue ones, at least when you get one drop, you get 3 of them. Is a normal Fatty Conquest hard? No. Personally, I find this guy easier. But the level 1s, none of them are particularly difficult other than Dissu. Shantien's just a lot of fucking time. That would be another cool drink if I hadn't just given up. For the blue ones, you only need to do level 1s, so... You are spared some level of mercy on that regard. The Navi gives you free if you slay Fatalis. Oh yeah, it does. Nah, he's not that bad. As long as you dodge the really obvious this is going to do a lot of damage attack, it's fine. Hey, Kuski. How you doing? Apologies. Definitely do another one. He always does two. Like 12 minutes is not bad for that quest at all. 12 minutes is pretty good, but fucking just never gives me the stone. Destroying my soul. But I can't upgrade my thunder weapon. I was like, what if I try Stygian? Because I managed to do one yesterday with Crimmy, but I can't upgrade the weapon. Which sucks. Because it means the weapon isn't very good. Oh my god, they exist! Yes! Ugh. I've been waiting so long for this fucking thing. You always get two, Rampart. That's the sad thing. How many do I need? At the moment, technically 2. In total, I think 10. You're surprised that Stygian and Brachy are in Frontier? Why so? Oh, I need the fucking main still, though. I don't want to risk the Valor Stone, man. I need the main. Oh. Dude, I'm free for a little bit. I'm not fighting Crimson Fatalis for a short while. I need a brief break from that hellhole. Free me. I've done so many Crimson Fatalis over the last few days in the attempt to get that. You made cinnamon rolls, Severs? Ooh. Bugs the acid. Oh, those guys suck. They killed you? That really sucks. Those guys are the worst. The first cinnamon rolls you had, how did you find them? Did you like them? You only heard / saw of Joe Stephen Magala. Oregon as well. Two and a half minutes in, you've done 3% of its health. Oh, Christ. You understand the obsession. There. Too tanky for your taste? Yep. Oregon as well? Yep. Fucking Oregon. Of all the creatures, Oregon. Right, Meadow. I need the head break for a 12% chance at the main. But because my Palico is with me, that is an additional 12%. I need 2 of these things, technically. I also want to get the tail in case I need myself another tendon at some point. Because that is a, I think, 3% on carve, 5% on the tail, and 2% from quest rewards. It's easier to get the head break, in my opinion, when it's not hyper enraged like this, so I'm gonna go for the, what looks like I'm going for the tail first, but it's just because I find it easier to do during this. Turn into Crimmy with my knowledge. No, I've just asked Crimmy so many times that it's sunk in. Button's particularly fucking with me at the moment. Harkenai looks like a solid fight. Midogaron's really fun, yeah. Did I find the dual dogfight annoying, or is it well designed? I think it's fine. I think it's well designed pre-G. I think in G rank, the only thing that makes it maybe a mediocre fight for me is that when they're enraged, they're weirdly incredibly fast. But only in the fight where they're together. That's not how they are when they're separate and enraged. And it's not like a special enrage upon partner death for just that quest, because it happens every time they're enraged in that quest. So that just confuses me, why they made that choice, you know? But before G rank, it's great. But I'm also a proponent of multi-fights, as long as they're done well. Like, I don't particularly mind gang fights in Dark Souls either, as long as they're done well. I think Frontier does it relatively good. Because I don't really think, at least in my opinion, Camu and Nono, they aren't really fights in of themselves, in my opinion. Like, they're good fights, I like them. Please, stop getting stuck in. Just fucked my damage out of that massively. Level 1 is surprisingly easy, yeah. Also, you're using a Para weapon and they're really good. Para's really good against them, I think. At least it's really good against Crimson. You got 3 Paras, yeah, that's what I normally get for Crimson, and I've got a lot less paralysis than you. Mainline, especially in Rise, it's not scary to have another monster in your screen, but positive. I would say a positive only really applies to Rise and Worlds. In every other game it is actually a bad thing. And even in World, it's not a good thing if they don't have a turf war. Let's just show well it have the monsters for you. Even then, I don't think it's really a great thing for you a lot of the time. Because you end up not really being able to do much yourself. Because you don't want to be, defense down. Trying to follow Crimmy's tried and true tactic of getting the back break here. Just to see if I can do it. Even though it's going to slow the fight down a lot. If I can't do it in 2 KOs, it doesn't matter. Okay. The drones and the greats are multi-monster fights? Small monsters don't count, because then, like, technically every monster in Gen 1 and 2 is a multi-monster fight. Because small monsters are fucking aggro in those games. Especially a DOS. Aw, come on. You need 5 horns? What, from Fatalis again? Or from something else? Don't know why I just healed there. I'm pretty sure the main is the one that I think it is. Just give me a main. Let me upgrade my ice weapon. Let me feel good about myself. What's my most hated Frontier fight, and has anyone requested it repeatedly? I will not say for that precise reason, and yes. Because I said what it was. Although I just turned them down now because the fight sucks. It's plenty of video. I just don't let it be redeemed anymore. It's just not fun. At least my singular most hated fight would be Supremacy Paria video. Special mentions for how shit Supremacy Dorag and TO is, but the most consistent one that's like all over the place is Supremacy Paria. Because it's in every rank. Not Supremacy Paria, sorry, normal Paria. Because it's in every rank. And it's just not good. Ugh, I didn't get a main, by the way. No, I didn't. I'm wondering if I should just risk the 60. But it's a hardcore and a Valor Stone, so I just can't risk it. So I want to upgrade this. He uses one of my Valor Stones. Yeah, fuck it. I need a Rebby tail. And then hardcore Hermitar armor. Oh, good. I can buy this with road points. Delightful. So I need a Rebby tail. Or I could just risk it. I'm gonna do it. Risk it. Hey! It's done! My first weapon! Oh, that feels nice. One maxed weapon, level 50. I think it's even in long play, isn't it? It's not even in, like, the normal ones, yeah. My reward, 100,000 G-Zenny. Woo. Even though I already have 727,000 G-Zenny. I'm really happy. I'm really happy that that's maxed. Finally. Finally a maxed weapon. Oh my god. Dude, that took way too long to get one. It even goes a fancy, like... a fancy shade. Go for the 60, you reckon it will work. The problem is now I don't have a spare, I don't have a spare Valor Stone anymore, Ramhard. So, if I go for the 60 and fail, I have to do Crimson Fatalis again. I'd rather avoid it, you know? Oh, so good. Why are Nono and Camu so cute? I don't know. They are cute though. They're good uns. My ice weapon, my water weapon is finished. I never have to build my water weapon again. It is done. Done. God, that's freeing. An entire weapon down. Never to be touched again. So I know I don't need to bother going for the back break because I just can't get it in time. I shouldn't really risk the yellow Valor Stones, is what I've just learned as well. Do not risk any of the Valor Stones. Because if they're going to be used for the final upgrades... Actually, technically I've already got more than enough. Because I only need 5 of them if it's used for all of the final upgrades. I've already got 6 of them remaining and I've already used one. I only need 4 more. But if I can just get the ice weapon upgraded once. I'm gonna feel so much better about this. I feel like I've done so much farming yesterday and today. And for the most part, I only have one weapon upgrade to show for it. I got some Thunder weapon, Dragon weapon upgrades, but most of those were just like points. Buying stuff with GCP and the like. Should only need one more flinch on the head to get the head break. Eventually I'll hit the 12. Eventually I'll hit the 12 and I'll hit it twice at the same time. I'll get it and my Palico will get it. Just because that's how this always works. Dude, I'm so happy I got the Valor Stones. That's so much relief. Not only got the Valor Stones, but I got a weapon maxed. I'll be riding that high for the rest of Frontier today. Quite frankly. Next monster I hunt, I should use it. I just don't know what it's good against. The main reason why the weapon got upgraded so much is because I really just kept having to kill Faranoku over and over again. Which is weak to water. I'm sure there's an exotic weak to water. See if Brachydios is weaker to water or ice, maybe? There's Vol'jang as well. Garedu as well. Not Garedu, sorry, Gasura. No, not Gasura. Fucking Stove Diablos. I can't remember what it's called. It's got a wonky name. It's really long. I'll check all those guys, see if any of them are weak. that's perfect. Bracky is more weak to water. Thank you very much, Remhound. I will put it to use on Brachidios then. I've had a little sneak peek at his fight. I know one of the things that's particularly rough about it. Hopefully that might help me. Oh, piss. Didn't want to start running there, actually. Oh, thank you, Birdie. I was just being lazy and not healing, but that also works. I've just saved my healing. Good. Come on. Die for me. Die for me, Middo. You should be low at this point, I think. It might take a little bit longer, actually, to be fair, looking at the quest time. Nope, nope, there he goes. Sub 10? I think that's the first one of those I've ever done, sub 10. Pretty happy with that. Means I'm actually like good at the fight, and I've got good equipment for it as well. Good equipment, good fight, good skills. Just noticing that my controller's really dirty. Incredible. Right, please. No. Nope. Ah. Almost as if I'm learning the game. Yeah, still learning the game. Somehow. All this way in. To be fair, in this game, in Frontier, I feel like you just have to fully learn every monster you go against. After a certain point. Oh, look at it, though. Oh. The golden color in the box, just to exemplify how amazing it is. I'm gonna attempt this Brachydios, Human Harvest, and Sagando. Do you two want to do Road after I have attempted this Brachy and died to it? Sagando is down. I'm gonna get rid of those, because they don't do anything. This is where we find out that a max G weapon does, like, some wonky shit. It's like, yeah, you get free strong attack 5 because you've got a max G weapon. Because Frontier be like that. Okay, Area 2. Area 2. I must remember, when he is enraged, one slam, then he punches into the floor, which knocks you up into the air, then he explodes. I'm thankfully immune to Blast. Blast Blight, anyway. Because of status immunity, Myriad. So I have to be hyper aware here. If he ever does punch sideways, punch downwards could come, and punch downwards is the end of existence. Yeah, that punch downwards. And then bang, yeah. It's always after that side one. It's being merciful, this Enrage, and not using it too much. Other, like, when the other time we were fighting him and he was just spamming it like a lunatic. Not a problem anymore because he's not enraged. I think I might have got a tail flinch in there potentially as well. So it should be a little bit closer to that coming off. Blast Blight immunity seems really good. The skill is amazing. Status resistance Myriad is such a good skill. the Brachysword shield gets true blue. Holy shit. Sky blue is so good. So much fucking juiciness just from seeing it on a weapon. It makes sense that Brachy gets it, though, to be fair. His weapons do have very high sharpness in mainline already, right? When they're maxed out, they have really good sharpness. Ooh, hello. Dodge it! It's a horrible attack, but if you learn to time it, you get such a massive opportunity to do damage to him. Which is kind of Frontier's, like, whole shtick. This attack sucks, but if I learn it, holy crap, do I get to do a lot of damage. Apparently that expands outward in Frontier. Good to know. I'm really tempted to save my Transcend for when he's not enraged anymore. So I can actually get the fucking thing off. He hasn't done that a single time, and he does it when I do that. That sucks. Clever girl, yeah. Honestly. Second tail flinch. The damage monsters do in HR8 is fucking disturbing. Yoi! G8, which is what these quests are listed as. This is HR, no, this is G. Can you imagine? This entire time I'm like, man, high rank's difficult. Hey Edgy. Welcome. Did you need Fatalis Horns to upgrade your Gogamoa weapon, Sagando? Yeah? Huh. Neat. I never needed any... actually, no, I needed Shantien materials. It's not true. I did need Shantien at some point, so yeah, it does make sense that you would need them. Okay, with a tail cut, I at least know I've done some good damage. Maybe not lots, but some. Please do not tell me it's in Area 4. Right now, please don't let that be true. Oh, fuck. Darian's so giddy. Oh. Level 41 now? Very nice. Oh, keep forgetting that's not going in a straight line. It's so muscle memoried in my body. Also need to sharpen. Level 50 does the extra buff? I don't think so. Krimi said level 50 and level 45 are just particularly good upgrades normally. Like they'll give you a good chunk of raw, maybe a lot of sharpness or something. I'm dead. I know I'll live this. But it doesn't seem to have anything special. What? Okay. Was making the stomping sounds like he was walking, but I think he was underground because he was transitioning. It's just really confusing. Yes, good. Now I need to try and hit it while I can. I didn't mean to leave the area. I wanted to see what that attack was. Can't say I'm particularly upset that I did leave also. What is the Guardian in Road? Why Fatalis? I think. No! I live. Please start sprinting. He's lost his aggro. It built fucking... It's the worst when it does that. Okay, well that sucks. Okay, that's... For a second there, the way he slow turned, that was like, is he limping? But, of course, no. I say after 15 minutes, that is not a limp. No way. Not for an exotic. This boy probably has a bajillion health, so... There's a claw break. Good. No! It's so quick, man. Like, my brain is just beginning to process that he's done the swipe, which means he might do the insta-pound, and I'm in the air. It's so fast. I just have to be full health all the time. It's the only way I'm gonna get around it. It's just being max health constantly. Because it won't kill me if I am truly maxed. Found that one out a few times now. Unfortunately. Managed to dodge it that time. Well, this was the big boy. It's exactly what you'd expect it to be. It's a big explosion. Oh, hello. He's a limpy boy. Ugh. Come on. I got it. I can kill him. 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 Oh, yes. Oh, another legend down. Good shit. The third one. Oh. Christ, those fights are so difficult. Ugh. God, the free you win music is so appropriate as well. Dude, this game, it's so stressful and it's so frustrating. But when you win, it feels so fucking good. Oh my god. I actually feel like slightly weak. Happy days. Happy days. We don't have a human harvest, Sagando. Do you still want to do road with just the two of us? We don't seem to have a human harvest anyway. I can't see them online on Frontier. be difficult. It would be difficult. It's very true. Let's give it a try, sure. It's going to be difficult regardless, let's be honest. It's just to be truthful. It's going to be fucking difficult. No matter what we do. It's going to be a lot harder now. As long as we kill one monster, I'm gonna road rank up. Which is funny. Right, I'm gonna get myself a drink, and then we can go. I'll be right back, just a moment. Oh. Hello. Let's do this. Nice lance there, Sagano. Free-headed for extra penetration. He's got to poke as much as possible at the same time. It's actually technically got 5 blades. I have never fought hardcore Basirios, so I don't know what it's like. Black Diablos is kind of difficult. So we could try it, maybe? I think it's weak to Dragon. Sharpness shouldn't be a problem. The gem kind of sucks, but hey, what can you do? What can you do? He's got a stick coming out of his back. So you know he's hardcore. You like the origin? Oh, the origin, Basirios? Is there an origin Basirios? Or the origin Gravios? There might be an origin Basirios and I've just forgot it. I only remember Garadu. At the moment. The one with the coral back, that's Gravios, because it's big. That's Garadu. It's a rather tame hardcore attack. Oh yeah, the rocks! I remember the rocks. I have fought this guy before. Must have been in solo. Solo road. Dude, that Lance healing is honestly going to save me so many points. I'm going to try and save up for some life powders. So that if Sagando's ever in a really bad spot, I can help. Because it does so much for me. Only a problem I sort of foresee is just because it's the two of us. Like, Human Harvest is a lot of the damage when we play with the three of us. A lot of money is going to have to go on World on Stakes for me. What the hell this is. Okay. With Sagando having that lance upgraded though, the power is ridiculous. That was pretty good actually, that was pretty fast. Pretty decent. I think Gold Rathion's a no-brainer there. Over Espinas. A lot of stuff that's easier to block and a lot less sporadic movement for the sake of irritation. And it's worth more points as well. And you could flinch it a lot more. We can rage. Already a wing broken. Amazing. Thank you for blocking that. He just saved my butt. Pretty sure for Goldie, and this is just a raw Transcendence, but it's a Transcendence nonetheless. And a Hex Slash. It's good damage. I was about to say, for how fast we got the first parrot, the second one has taken a while. There it is. Okay, that makes this fight a lot easier. Just knocks like so much attack range off that move. So much attack range. Oh. There might have been a bit of desync there for a moment. I'm gonna heal here because I don't think I'm above fresh. And I got it for free and Sagando healed me at the same time. Lovely. I didn't even heal. I did look like I was above the guts threshold at that health, so... Seems the right move to heal. Doing a lot of running at the moment. That would have hit me if the tail wasn't cut off. So glad I decided to do that first thing. What? Nice. Should be nearly dead then. Because that's full break now. I need her to be either doing something or not after me. That is doing something. Yeah, this is one of those things where I'm going to end up using a lot of my points for... Well, that's dog shit. nice. How you doing? I mean, it's a clear choice, but like, it's shit regardless. I'm gonna eat a mega. That's terrible. You're okay? Good. Good. It's the best you can hope for on a work day. Right, when he runs around, do not try and chase him, because he leaves a stinky aura behind him, and it does shitloads of damage, and it's really hard to see, in my opinion. You want to play World? You played 6 consecutive hours of it yesterday. It was a Christmas miracle. It's a great game. Especially when you're in the mood for it. Ba 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 ba. But that's raw damage. You'll probably play hard hours when you get home, yeah, with the friendies. You love this fish? I love his design, I hate his fight. The amount of chip this guy does puts Najarala to shame. Thank you. And just these like crappy attacks, you just can't hit him because his entire body's part of the like damage area. It has the potential to be such a good monster. Too bad there's no more world multi this month, yep. It's all for you for the rest of it now. Good choice. Aren't you like level 1? You're actually at high rank? Oh my god. Hey, you Caribby, how you doing? You never guess where we're at again. Unsurprisingly, we're in road. must have a lot of road points now. I did have 11,000, but I spent 6,000 of them this morning, so... I've got 5,000 now. On what? A Ruko gem that I didn't want to get. Farm? And I think a hardcore material? So that I could max out my water weapon? Not a good use of the road points at all. Terrible usage. Should be using endpoints. For that. But, you know, congrats for finishing one, thank you. I did, and I used the weapon to kill Brachidios as well, yeah, true. I have claimed another of the exotic's lives. My third legend monster to die. So far, the only ones I've been able to kill are the exotics. To be fair, I don't know if I've tried any of the others. I've only tried the exotics. Only the exotics and Elzelion, yeah. Urgan, Brachy, and Gore, correct. That actually wasn't that bad. When you've got a lovely, lovely Lance user just tanking all of the damage for you. And you don't have to do anything. I think this is Meringue rather than Voljo. I did want to try and save up to buy a life powder for Sagando, but like I said, because it's just the two of us, every hunt takes a little bit longer, which means I have to use the meat quicker. That's the sad thing, Mace. Even if we try, we won't make it. How you doing, Stay Crimmy? The song does not hold true. 'Tis a lie. Oh, cock. Can you stop? Stay fucking still. Nice, actually got it. Dude, when I get to Meringue, when I actually do Meringue, I should really know how to do the fight. Dude, Lance is the best support weapon. Frontier Lance is the best support weapon ever. And they don't even need to be a support weapon, they can literally just do Lance swings. And accidentally support you in the meantime. You need to eat some breakfast, handle some things, enjoy the hunts. Thank you, Crimmy. Have a good breakfast. Another freebie. Gotta have used all my freebies soon. That was a real scummy way that it just got Sagado there. The tail swing. It's just cruel. The immediate attacks on Sagado as well. So mean. Buff guards, that's all I want. Ah, a tail hit. So annoying. This fight might be kind of hard to actually do here. I weirdly still think it was the better choice over Espinas though. It's just... Christ. We seem to be doing fine. I mean, Sagando's died once and I've used like 4 megas. So it's not going great. You've had a video of a Xenoblade cutscene you forgot, but now it's your favourite. Xenoblade 3? I might even see it then. It seems wise to finish your Xenoblade 2 playthrough though, before you start extra ones at the other games. You're correct, there's a story one. Oh, cool. Not dead. 2 Transcendents in the same fight and it's not dead. I'm pretty sure I already hit it with 1. Like 3.5 chapters from the end. Oh, you're that close as well? Yeah, absolutely. Thanks for the heal. This thing is tanky as shit, though. But it doesn't help that I'm doing no elemental damage to it. This is a purely raw situation for me. Come on, Meringue. You gotta be going down soon. Like, you got it. Chapter 10 is the second shortest after Chapter 1. As you would normally expect for most games, right? The final chapter and the first chapter are the shortest ones. Really glad that happened because I'm pretty sure I was about to get freaking destroyed. Yes. That was rough. That was really rough. A 2-week break will be filled with multiing. You can do some single player as well, yeah. I mean, you could just play Xenoblade 2 whenever people aren't around for Helldivers, right? Mornings, few days off, yeah, exactly. You want to try and finish 2 before 3 starts? I mean, you got plenty of time to do that, right? Grim Dawn, I'm coming near the end of Chapter 3. Grimmy said I'll definitely finish Chapter 3 next stream. Rise will take a while. Rise will take a while. By November, Grimdawn will be over? I don't know. Although I suppose streams are going to be longer for a while, so that's going to influence it a lot as well. You hope to see it around New Year's. That might be very hopeful, but we shall have to see. Because the farming in Rise is going to take quite a long time. You gotta go. I hope you can enjoy / tolerate the rest of your shift. See you later. See you later on. Almost all of my stuff is having to go into whetstones and meat. So weird to get hit by the tailwind, I forget that it exists. Realised Sagado just blocked all of that and got punted back really far. That one was amazing. If only we could get more Hiyujiki. That was fantastic. That was quick. I didn't use much healing. Didn't take too much sharpness either. Oh, goody. One sec, sure. I think I need to grab at least one more of those. This has to be Rebby. I haven't fought Zero before. At least we fought Rebby before. Paralysis isn't particularly fantastic against him either, unfortunately. The only thing that's really useful with this fight is that I know his head is a flinch zone that knocks him over completely. And when his tail cuts, it means he's low health. Sakano just doesn't give a fuck as well. Which is endlessly amusing to me. Might take a little bit. He dies relatively quickly though. Though admittedly not really using the best element. Completely blocked the ball. You just stopped the entire attack? That's amazing. Dude, Lance looks so good in this game. There's 3 of those usually, yeah, there it is. Oh, that lightning ball's gonna come down way too close for comfort. Oh, absolutely perfect timing. So, yes, Freddy? Hello, welcome. Oh no. Yes. Consider me concerned. You just lost for one. The Kappa is hard with this one. Not a soft Kappa, a hard Kappa. hard, this fight. I don't want to be near that lightning ball. It'll do a shitload of damage to me. We're finally in Sunbreak. Hey, nice, well done. It's nearly dead. Tail cut off. Your first Trident armor, well done. Congrats. You're not looking forward to a rematch of any of its variations. I can say that of all the Nawas you fight in the entire game, Fredo, that high rank one is the worst. It is uphill from there. It's okay, it's a decent fight. I think what people enjoy about it is that it's a spectacle fight, which is actually like somewhat engaging. It's not Gen Moran to Ren Moran, right? Like the cannons come out the grounds and stuff, and then you use them and then you're done with it. It's not a Bushi, where you do the siege for 90% of the quest. But All Mother I actually think is a really good fight. Not the best, but I think it's pretty good. See a trend with the final boss fights, ignore your weapons and use siege. Yeah, the portable team is particularly obsessed with that for some reason. I don't know why. They did it for both of the GU fights, and they did it for both of the Rise fights as well. That went pretty well, actually. Volganos is an easy choice here. Didn't realize we were doing road. Yeah, I tried to grab your attention, but you were elsewhere. Unfortunately. We're actually doing really good. We got up to stage 7 at the moment. I don't know why we're doing such a good job. Get a nap? Oh, hell yeah. We're doing so good because stage 8 is the road killer. That's why. I just remembered. Stage 8's the sucky one. Stage 8 is roadkill, precisely. That's a way better way of putting it. Dude, he stays KO'd for so long. It's ridiculous. Okay. He KOs him twice as well. Dude, Volgados is so ridiculous on road with this weapon. Watching me at Parrot after this as well, as soon as he stands up. Yep. Am I on purple sharpness? I think I am. God, I love that Lance Hill. Could marry that fucking Lance Hill, man. Honestly, sort of surprised this figures are dead already. Nice. Nice. Gormagala or Nagakuga? Yep, there's stage 8 for you. Stage fucking 8. Personally, I think Gore's easier. Wait, why is Sagando still... Wait, what? What's going on? Did Sagando DC? They're off the map now. I don't want to progress, but that just happened. No. Oh, that's so unfortunate. Cicada, nope, yeah. The option was Naga, Gormagala, or quit. Sagando picked his choice. To be fair, I really should just retreat. There's no point me doing this. I'm never gonna beat it. Floor 8 stifles us again, yet for a different reason this time. Good old Floor 8. Yes, Sagando's fully gone. Your internet betrayed you, yep. If it makes it any better, Sagando, our choices were terrible. Our choices were shit. Because it was floor 8, which is the exotic floor. I'm gonna quickly run to the loo real quick. Go back just a sec. Hello, I'm back. Right, exotics. Let's give Elzelion some more attempt, shall we? Instead of farming this going nowhere equipment. Let's give Elzelion a try. Don't seem to have anything better in there. And my skills are still set for all resistance and ice resistance. Okay. Use the ice weapon. Use life powders. I should have good resistances. Over 30. Yeah, over 20 on fire and ice. Okie dokie. Been a little bit since I've tried this. I do not expect to get this to phase. On the first attempt. What were our choices? Nagakuga, which I don't think we would have won. And Gormagala, which is doable. But it did take me with a fire weapon, which is actually good again, like weak too. It did take me how long was it? 28 minutes? So it would have been a long fight. Because I was using Dragon as well. Was it a good run there? It was a good run, yeah. I will probably be playing Frontier tomorrow. And I imagine there is a non-zero chance that we end up doing some road at some point if you're also on. We'll see how that goes. You have work? Oh, the break ends! What a sad day for the break to end on. Now you just get to think about Frontier all day at work. The first half of today is Frontier, yeah. Tomorrow's my day off, but I'll be playing it. Because there's nothing else I really want to do at the moment. In terms of, like, games and stuff. I'll stream you. Go. We'll farm Valor Stones instead. Open your For You, say. Yeah, it has been a while. It has been a while. Okay. Bit rude, but sure. I need to see what I'm gonna do in For You later. And next week as well. Because I've just got to farm crowns, and I've got quite the selection of monsters, so I'll probably just roll the wheel a few times and be like, can you stop? Dude, Elzelion, you have other moves. I've been denied my Transcendent Hexaflash here because he just did that move so fucking much. Avoided the insta-kill at least. He doesn't normally spam the movement moves this much, Solidus. He's just being a particular dick right now for some reason. Just wanted me to not be able to use my Transcendence, I guess. No! I live. Just enough health to live, thankfully. Nope. Nice, 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 nice. It's a real shame I missed my first Transcendence because I feel like I'm doing really well so far. Fires back. I'm safe over here, yeah. No! Fuck. I can't dodge it anymore, man. I just cannot dodge it anymore. It's so difficult. I'm gonna have to die to it a whole fucking bunch again to be able to dodge it again. Holy. Yeah, it's a one-shot combo. If you get hit by the first bit, it does enough damage so that it breaks through your guts. Because guts in Frontier procs infinite number of times. Nope, I dodged it this time. At least I hit him. It's damage. Fuck that move. Let's start doing this again. Elzelion? My guy. Come on. Looks like 2 ice cream flavors. Yeah, charred flesh. And frozen up water. Or like, you know, drowning in a lake full of ice. Miserable bastard. There. They're not ice cream flavors you want to eat. Phase transition. Yeah. I have no idea how this fight works anymore. First time dodging it? Oh, true. It is. This is the normal one. Oh, I'm dead. This one has like 150,000 effective hit points. The Burning Freezing has like 1.3 million or something. Effective hit points. And you have a time limit. don't know what that is. First time I got to phase transition with a feint left. Also true. I also got him to phase transition. I only hit him with one transcendence because I missed the other one. Oh, cock. They do mostly just seem to be his normal moves, but quicker and also deadlier. Wait, he missed me? Well, it's further than I've ever made it before. Let me check. Let me check. Elzelion. Hitboxes and stats. Elder Dragons. Elzelion. He has 30,000 hit points with a defense rate of 0.2. So yeah, he's got 150k health. Is there anything I can bring in terms of additional healing? I can bring, like, combinable life powders instead of the drugs, which aren't doing anything. Is it life crystals and... It's like wyvern talents or something, right? It's the claws, yeah. Healing isn't really the issue, it's the fact that I keep getting one-shot comboed, but you know. Maybe. Maybe the healing will do something. There's no point having the... I mean, the demon drug is technically useful, but the armor skin is irrelevant. If I'm getting two-shot, regardless, the armor skin doesn't do crap. Although, actually, it might allow me to survive the backflip. With how ridiculously close that is, it might actually allow me to survive that. I don't think I'm going to be able to survive that one shot in phase 2, though. Might just be better to get in the mindset of staying the hell away from it. Bad timing. Man, his entire hitbox really is just damaging you during that move, huh? When he does that fire backwards, his entire hitbox is damaged. Really sucks. Apparently I was rash in my decision to wish to get rid of the ice side, because it is definitely the fire one that's more annoying. Just because of that move. I do not like being in the wall like this. This is death. Death waiting to happen, being in the wall like that. Close one? Oh, hello. Wait. I'm amazed I got away with that dodge. Holy. Good shit. Let's get your fire back. Yep. Move. fucking button getting stuck. Perfect. Despite Ty's best attempts to fuck me over, that was a good amount of damage. Little fucker didn't manage to get me. Too dangerous to be at the edge again like this. Oh god, life patterns suck. Oh, good. I have trash in my inventory. Life pattern combines are gonna have to wait until I die. I cannot afford to do that. $17? Holy shit, what happened? No, dead. No, I didn't put them in the set. Ramhard, I took them out. I'd already got on the mission by the time I thought about the fact that it might allow me to survive. Well, that's just fucked over a bunch of my healing. Whoops. Really need to get out of that terrible habit of sorting my fucking inventory. It's really fucking me over. It's what got me killed just a minute ago. Stop it! No, I'm dead. I live, actually. Okay, so the demon drug is not necessary. It might make the threshold slightly higher, but it's not necessary at all. The armor skin, sorry. Fair enough, Owen. It sucks so much. Ugh. Got to fight so hard during this entire first stage. And I just get killed by it, fucking slamming its tail into the floor. Like, you can avoid it if I'm on full health, but then I'm constantly healing. Because I take little bits of damage all over the place. It's just bad. Like, all of this struggle to get it to half fucking health. I gotta do all of the damage that I'm already doing, but in a harder boss fight. Yeah, the fight's fine, but it's just so, like, depressing. Right? The fight's a good fight, the music's good, it's fair, other than its tail. All of its moves are fair. It's just so disheartening when it's got this much fucking health. Ha! Cool. Nice. Very good. What a shit way to die. How am I meant to learn when it's this difficult? How am I meant to learn that? Fuck. Takes everything I have to get to phase 2. And then I get killed by that bullshit. Fucking random icicle fell on my head. It honestly might be one of the most irritating things in a game for me. When I don't feel like I get the chance to learn. Positioning matters so fucking much. It's crazy, right? It's absolutely wild. How domineering it is. It's so annoying because I can see that it's doable. Don't talk to me. It's just gonna take, like, so much slamming my head against the wall. Like, 4 levels of my ice weapon, it's gonna help, but it's not gonna make that much of a difference, right? It will be beneficial. Turn off the fire quicker, yeah. Oh, it'll just straight up do more damage as well. Frontier is just a crazy demanding game. And it genuinely, like, is heartbreaking sometimes. It's like, I can see I've made progress there, which is, like, uplifting, right? It feels nice. I know I've made progress, because I made it way further than I've ever made it before. But I'm also only halfway through the easy part of the fight. I've done the easy half. After, like, what, 4 hours of trying him? And I've learned one move of the hard half. Nope, I'm dead. And it's not just Elzelion. It's just every monster. Oh. God, it hurts. Like I said when I beat when I killed Bracky earlier. When you win, it feels so fucking good, but it's so hard to get there. It's so difficult. Bracky was comparatively a piece of piss. Yeah. All the elemental shenanigans, but him just crashing into you still does 80% your health. Frontier. I can't love this game and I can't hate it either. wall and I have to get better armor skills. Oh. I just don't know how to get better armor skills. I really wish I was kidding when I said this. This set that I'm using right now, which is built of monobloss and white monobloss, that was simple as it could be. I think it took me about 3 real life hours to figure out how to build this set. And then it took me, what, 60, 70 hours to farm it? I think I'm running into a wall, and I think the wall is that Frontier is not built for my mindset. I mean, you only look at the GX stuff, right? This is the poopy thing about farming armor in this game, is your armor's literally useless until it's fully complete. You just look at GX. I'm dead. It's the one-shot combo. I tried to use the set searcher the other day to make an armor set. I probably spent about half an hour on it. I didn't spend too much time on it. And everything I made was just crap. To be honest. Everything I made was just dog shit. Like, if I want Sword God, I lose 3 worlds. And if I want 3 worlds, I lose Sword God. I cannot get Vampirism at all. I just can't do it. And I can get Vampirism, potentially, if I give up on Speed Eating. Which then means all of my healing is essentially married to me doing damage. I just can't heal anymore. It's just hell. Ugly MMO, endgame, all that matters, yeah. Like, I can make an armor set that's got all the skills that I want in it, but it doesn't make me do any more damage than what I've already got. Because I do not know how to get the powerful skills in there. Crimmy was here to help, yeah. I mean, that's the problem. I want to build it. You know? That's what I mean, whereas like the wall is me against like the way I want to play the game. I already rely enough on Crimmy as it is. I don't want to put even more on them. Even if they're willing to give it, like... Okay, that's a multi-hit. I don't feel like I do anything for myself, you know? Only reason I got past road 10 is because Crimmy was here. Only reason I got to G rank in the first place is because I saw Crimmy beat Supremacy TO, so I knew I could do it because he killed it. Which meant I could definitely repel it. Hey, Ekatoda. How you doing? Yeah, it's one of those things where you look at them like, this seems really good. Free World, Strong Attack, Tenderizer, Stylish Assault, and Evasion Boost. I think Evasion Boost is both Evade Extender and Evasion. It looks amazing. And I don't know what level, like what the pieces would go up to. Let's have a look, shall we? I just pulled a random good armor piece. I'm not saying this is one of the ones I wanted to use. So. Is this the helmet? This is the helmet. So when it's maxed out, this is 55545. So it's in a different order on Ferias, because of course it is. Everything's 5 other than a strong attack. Sorry, other than Free Worlds, which is a 4. Which seems amazing. For one piece of armor, that's like super good, but also at the same time, like, Free Worlds needs to be at 30 to get the benefit from it that I want. Evasion boost needs to be at 15, which is evasion plus 2 and evade distance up. But that's also technically completely useless, because then I also need to get guts and status resistance myriad somehow, because at the moment I'm getting those from gems, Those free skills. So I could get evasion boost to level 1, which gives me evasion +2, and then the other one. But then I'm wasting gem slots on evasion, which I don't need anymore. Stylish Assault, like, I'm just not really that interested in it. It's neat, for sure, but whatever. Kind of. Weakness Exploit is, yeah, the, like, when the hit zone is high, it gets higher. But that's a physical attacking thing. I don't know how useful that would be for me, really. Good to have, but eh. And also no Sword God. So I try and find... or just to completely ignore the fact that Vampirism exists for now, because it's easier. Sword God. And... what's the other thing called? Free Worlds. Search. And this is all I've got. And then this one is the Busted Armor set that they want to give you for free, so I don't want to use it. Because, like, look at it compared to everything else. Other than this, which is, what? A festival thing, so can't even build it regardless. Festival, 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 festival. A special material. This is a freebie that they give you to boost you through the game, because it's ridiculously OP gear, so it's one armor piece. It's this. That's it. Which is Harrow. Let me find it in the list. What's it called? Solve. The helmet, Solve, Rule G, X. Still has 3 worlds on 4. So even if I built the full set, 3 worlds would be on 20. Also, if I built the full set, I'd have a whole bunch of wasted skills anyway, but let's ignore that for now. Sword God would be on 25, which is where it needs to be. Isen on 15. 3 worlds on 20, Expert on 30, and Stylish on 25, which is a waste. By 15 points. And then I could get myself... so just... like, as an example, let's just open this. Quick. Open this. Anything on here? No. Let me put this over here. So this is the set I've got at the moment. These are the skills it's got, right? I already have this. If I build this full set, I get Sword God, level 3, which combines Fencing and Artisan into one skill. I would get 3 Worlds 2. I would get Isen 3, Crit 5. There's another skill on it. Oh, Stylish. This would have 25 points. This would have 30. This has, I think, 25 as well. This has 20. And this has 25. So this is perfect. And these two are perfect. That's exactly the amount they need for them. Now, 3 worlds, I need to be at 30. So I'd have to use 5 deco slots to get this to 30. But I already know Yeah, refined GX monster. Where is it? There it is. I already know that this exists, but this also gives me points in Sword God, so I need to find a different deco to this one. Also, technically, it would give me 3 worlds, which would be, it would give me Expert, which would become redundant. But just as an example, I'd have to use something like this. That's 5 deco slots to get 3 worlds in. I'm sure I could find one that gives 3 worlds in Dome Prison. Somewhere. One of the better ones. I'm sure it exists, but I'd have to search. Let's just go with this for argument's sake. So you put 5 of these in, you get whatever Thunderclad is. I don't know. I don't know what Thunderclad is. Thunder increases. No, that's not the right thing. Your gauge is accumulated by evading, attacking, moving. When it's guild, you get status immunity, movement speed up, weapon handling, evade distance up. You get +5 physical hit zones. So I don't know how fast that builds, but that would, in theory, remove the need for status immunity. But I still need guts. This is just for argument's sake, right? So now Isen is going to be on 35 with these 5 decos. This will be on 30, which is where it needs to be. So this is now good. Stylish is also good. You get Thunderclads, which has 10, which is where it activates. You get Combat Supremacy. Maybe. Which is on a 10. Increases attack power by 1.2 while the weapon is unsheathed, while unsheathed stamina rapidly decreases over time. That actually seems to be a bad thing for me. But we'll stick with it for argument's sake. What else did it give? That was it. So unless I'm relying on this for status, I now need guts. I need guts somehow. I don't know if there was another one of these. Seemingly not one that I could make, so it'd be one of the ones that I already have. But I cannot use these because it would be a waste. Not those, sorry. These ones. Because I've already got status resistance and evasion, so I can't use those. Don't think I have anything for it, to be honest. No. Let's find something that gives you guts as a status effect. Whatever the hell skilled is does. Wrath Awoken. What's that under? Rage. Determination is only available on, like, the horrible monster. The big snake, right into. Okay. So Skilled and Wrath Awoken are both good. But they would need 15 points each. So I need to find a deco that gives 3 points per level. So if I go into the skill simulator and do a search for... I really wish you could type in this thing. What the fuck is Skilled gonna be under? What is this under? Attack skills. It can't be any of these things. It has to be normal. For Blade Master. And it has to be a G rank. It can't be exotics or anything like that because I can't farm them. Search. There is one deco and it's Raviente. So not skilled. Just can't do it. It's impossible. So then I would need Rage instead. Search. Rage seemingly only comes in 2s and 1s. And this is where the problem is. Because now I've got this. But I'd have to use 8 slots if I wanted to get the rage thing. So that would be 8 for rage, which is guts. Oh, I accidentally closed the page I was looking on. Oh, piss. I can't remember what it was. We go back to here. Refine GX, monster. I can't search in here, but I think Hypnoc might have been one of them. Yeah. But then I'm like... But now I've got 3 worlds here. So do I overload on 3 worlds? Because I already had 3 worlds from the other one, which is giving me these 2. Because now I'm going to have 46 free worlds. With this one. And wide area's a dead skill. I don't want it, right? It's just bad for me. Encourage is basically a dead skill as well. It gives me stun evasion, which is nice. It's stun negate, but it's Horn Maestro and evasion +2. Which is going to be even more redundant with evasion boost. And then this is the point where it becomes a problem. Because now to get rage, I have to get skills that aren't helpful. And if you look, after all of this time, there is no damage here. This is sharpness. This is defensive. This is damage. That's it. but you can argue that this is equivalent to this. This would probably be a little bit more. Critical Eye 5 is like, what? 40% crit? This would be 15%, so 55% crit with it doing 0.15 more damage. This is 100 raw. This is 40 raw, I think. This isn't damage. This wasn't damage. This isn't damage. So now I've got a set, but it doesn't do any more damage. And also I've got so many spare skill slots. And I'm out of deco slots. In theory lives longer, but the problem is damage. Right? That I'm having. That's the whole reason why we start building a set. It's because I need more damage. And the only thing that makes me live longer is Evade Extender. That's it. That's the only difference. Right? This would be enough slots to give me speed eating, hilariously, as well. So you can add speed eat to that. Yeah, it would be 10. So other than the fact that I've put them all on the wrong column by one, move them over. This is my skill limit. And I'm under it. Supremacy is terrible for Sword and Shield, yeah. This is the point where I get stuck, basically. I can get to here every time. This I can do. But then what I have to do is go through 118 pages of decos. To be like, right, no, 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 no. And then my desire kind of shoots itself in the face. And the only thing I can do is get rid of my skills which are defensive. But then I'm dead anyway. Hilariously, I could build tons of these. Like, there's a set there. It's definitely there. It's 1,000,000% there. There is a set that would be better. But to find it is going to take me hours. Hours of my life. That's why I'm not building another set. Because I just don't know how to find it. And yeah, combat supremacy would kill me with that specific one that we theory crafted there. Obviously we didn't put a shitload of time into that, but I hope that elaborates on my problems. Because I just don't know what to do. How's skill limit determined? If you're in G rank, you have 12. If you've got G armor, you have 12 slots. If you are on Zenith equipment, I think you have 16 slots. If you have a Zenith skill cuff, I think you have 17 slots. Otherwise, you have 10. If you're not in G, you have 10. Oh, just to mention, when it comes to skill slots, just to elaborate why that's so important if you don't know, there's a whole priority system. The lower down your skill is on this list, if you go over the limit, that skill gets removed. So at the moment, I can have 12 skills. If I get 13 skills, the lowest one on this list gets kicked out. It's gone. Because it's considered a worse skill as far as the game's concerned, so it prioritizes your better skills. In theory, wonderful. Absolutely delightful, right? In practice, here's evasion, number 154. Evasion boost is 153, which is evasion +2 and evade extender. Gathering speed is more important. Having a map all the time is more important. It's really hard. It's really, really hard. And I don't know where it is, but I'm pretty sure this is really low down. There. 161. Speed eating, gone. Speed eating's gone. And it's so far down that basically literally whatever I add, I lose speed eating. If I go over 13 skills. Including if I somehow get a map. So yeah, why are the Ellie skills at the bottom? Because Frontier doesn't want you to use Ellie skills. Frontier is all about... I can't actually see it in here. This skill right here. Abnormality. That's your bread and butter. That's your baby. It does everything for you. For Sword and Shields. There's another one alongside of it. But it's this one and something else. I can't remember what the other one's called. But this gives you status up. Wait, no, it might be this one. Status Pursuit. Yes. So, Abnormality gives you status attack +2. So, you just have more status. It gives you Drug Knowledge, which is a skill underneath it, which makes it so you have less status, but your status applies on every single attack. Every attack. As opposed to just being like a chance, right? And then it gives you a skill called Status Pursuit, which is the important one. I'm just going to read Status Pursuit, so I get it correct. Status Pursuit. If you deal status damage to a monster that is suffering from said status, you deal flat damage. If you pair this skill with Drug Knowledge, it ensures that every single hit adds flat damage. So you take a juicy poison weapon, you poison the monster ridiculously fast, because you're playing a sword and shield with a poison element, and then the entire time it's poisoned, every single attack, flat damage. It's crazy. It's fucking insane. So Ellie skills kinda suck. Kinda suck. Hey Frying Pan, how you doing? Which is why it's so hard for me to find a weapon. As well. This is what I mean when I say I'm the problem. I am the problem. Because I want to play the game in a certain way. Which is elemental. But Frontier does not want you to play the way I play. It wants you to do lots of damage, go fucking ham. Use the sets that are provided to you, which are really, really powerful. I don't know if Sagando is online anymore. I think they came off. Yeah, they did. But yeah. It's me. I'm the issue. I meant in-game, Sagando, so I could show your armor set and all the skills it's got. Which is one that they just give you for free. Yeah, this one, this Lars G, is ridiculously good. You kill Hiji, you get to all the materials to make it. You kill Mido, you get all the materials to upgrade it. Kill Gyaruga, you get all the materials to upgrade it. G rank Rajang gets you to the end of GF. G rank Gold Rathian completes the armor for you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 hunts. Done. Entire armor set. This armor, 60 hours. That's why. I don't know what to do. Anyway, I like this game. It's good fun. It's also miserable. I am going to go on my break here, and I'll come back before you. A game in which I have fucking fantastic armor sets, actually. So I will be back in 15, 20-ish minutes. I'll see you in just a second.